And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis comes in for Daniels. And it's Pascal Siakam in for O'Neal. Halliburton outside. From 12 feet. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Artest.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. Paul.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. On the take. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Paul can't get it to go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Davis against George. Mashburn grabs the miss. Davis against Halliburton. To the middle. Here's West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And the jam by George.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Mashburn grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Paul finds Davis. And that misses. That would have put him up. And it's Indiana's ball. Artest. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading. Here's Artest. Missed inside.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton outside. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here we go, one-on-one. For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Puts it up. The Pacers pull it in. Shoots a fadeaway. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Paul with the bucket.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
It's scooped up. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pelicans trail by 9. For three. West misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
Here's Siakam. It's good from the top of the key.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Artest, checked by Davis. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 15. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both. Pelicans trail by 17. Pass to Davis. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. The 3. Here's West. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pacers leading by 15. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Shoots over George, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. From 12 feet, down low, Siakam drops it in.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 6.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Davis against George. Outside for Halliburton. Lets it fly. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ball drives in. He gets it in there. He has 7.
Well, you'd think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Artest, driving inside, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's West. Ball stolen. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And Davis gets it to go.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Out to the wing. Back to George. There's the 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the second. Here's Paul. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
It's George on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Artest. The three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got 17.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
That'll do it for the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pelicans trail by 15. So for New Orleans right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Counted from distance.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Siakam, pass to George. Fires from deep. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Give him 8.
Well, the size advantage playing a big part there. Just calmly rises and fires.
Stolen by Davis. Over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
George for 3. Hits the trifecta.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Davis looking it over. Down low. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George for 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
That one's good for 2. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Davis. Here's West. An easy 2 on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Davis. Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land. Siakam's got 9 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Right side Davis. Here's Mashburn. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Halliburton for three, drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
George drives in. To the middle. Pulls it. And Davis with the block. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. They get it back. Here's West. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Indiana leading by 9. Pass to Sabonis. Here's our test. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
And Davis gets it to go.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
And here's Indiana now. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Here's Sabonis. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he sinks the second. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Paul for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead, leading by 10. After a quick break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's our test in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 10. Here's our test. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Our test has got 23 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Our test has got 9 points now in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Buries it from 3. 22 points for him.
Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Here's our test. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Ball finds Davis. Shoots over George. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Halliburton outside. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 18. Fires away from outside. Siakam there for the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
George can't hit it. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Jacks up a three. Oh, that's offensive interference. Indiana leading by 16. Now George. Outside Siakam. Knocks it down from distance.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
George fires. The three is off. Pelicans trail by 17. Paul outside. Davis against George. Here's Paul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
He got it. Indiana leading by 15. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Offensive rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Good on the second one.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Davis pulls it down. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Cash from downtown. And here's Halliburton. Let's loose for three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And stolen by Paul. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Paul surveying the floor. First passes to Mashburn. Back to West. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Outside for Halliburton. Misses the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Davis, and he banks in the lane.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Halliburton drives in. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's Artest, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Over in the corner, Paul. Back to Davis for three. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. And it's Pascal Siakam in for O'Neal. Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Artest against Ingram. Outside for George. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Paul dishes to Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 6. Left side West. And stolen by Siakam. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul passes to Ingram to the inside. Davis dishes to West. Yes, that goes in. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
Halliburton for three, and he's good on the three ball.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading. It's stolen by Davis. In the corner, it's Ingram. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Here's Halliburton. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Nobody near George. And Indiana, another three.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Knocks down the three ball.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. And Davis pulls it down. It's deflected. A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. Inside, West. And the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And here's George for three. It's the three-point bomb. George has got 9 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. This one for three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. With 1 on the clock, Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points, and we'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with West. Here's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Here's our test, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Ingram wide open. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ingram's got 5.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Ingram passes to Paul. Another shot outside for Davis. Over Halliburton, and it's Davis missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
They get the rebound. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
West against Halliburton. It's off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From deep, George, count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Back to Davis. Here's West. It's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 10 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And it's Artest missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. There's the triple. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 15. Davis has the open look. Trains the three-pointer. Davis has got his second bucket.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
From deep. George gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pacers lead by 15.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul with the bucket.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
First team foul.
Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Ingram. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Halliburton against Paul. Siakam for three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his fifth rebound in this one. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Baron Davis.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Ball fires from way outside. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got our test. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Pass to Paul. Ingram outside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. Yep, that one goes in there. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
Nobody is catching Ingram in the open floor. I mean, this guy is a speed merchant.
George, no good. And so it's Paul with it. Bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. As passes to Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Back to Davis. Right side Davis. 6 to shoot. Paul outside. Over Halliburton. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis. 8 points for Chris Paul.
And, you know, with a guy like Paul, sometimes there's nothing you can do. I mean, really. Get a hand up, doesn't matter. He still knocks it down.
Here's our test. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram outside. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Yes! And the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Halliburton against Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. West outside. And stolen by Siakam. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul dishes to Davis. Outside for Davis. Fires from 18. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Launches a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And finished off by Davis.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Pacers leading by 6. Here's George. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Clock at 6. Sabonis finds Siakam. 3-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For New Orleans, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Drops in the layup for 2. Davis has got 12.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And staying with the play, Sabonis. And the Pacers lead by 5.
The edginess coming out of Sabonis right there. A nasty throwdown.
Here's Paul out to West. Hard test with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. George, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. George has got 31 points. Ball against Halliburton. 4 seconds left. Paul George with the steal. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with it. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Served him up a hasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Davis. West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. West, and the stuff by West.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
He was all alone on that one. George has got 34 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Count that one.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Trains it from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out. Whoa! Big time!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
They grabbed their own miss. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from West.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Nails the wide open jump shot. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop him.
Buries the deep ball.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Halliburton. Now Siakam. with the drive.
And the insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
Second free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Now Davis. Cleared away by Sabonis. And it's Indiana's ball. At one point, they led by 16.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's Paul. Right side Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. Cleared away by Sabonis. George fires. Down it goes for 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And get the 3. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's Ingram. Stolen by Artest. Paul George knocks down the 3-ball. George has got 43 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Paul with the 3. A 3-pointer. Good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. Ingram. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Siakam fires. Sabonis.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
Free throw good. Sabonis. And Sabonis drops them both.
What, CP?
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now here's Johnson. Driving in. The 3, James gets the 3 to fall.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Anthony, and he drains the quick shot.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Out to James, fires the 3, the offensive rebound. Here's Johnson, right side O'Neal. James, outside, shot clock at 5. Here's West, it's deflected. Here's Guerin.
Wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's West. Shot from the mid-range. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Oh, deflected. James with a steal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Stolen. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Here's West. Blocked. Reed with it. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Now here's Gasol. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Left side O'Neal. Gets a second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Great open look there. Frazier's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're
trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And that one's good. Gasol.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
To the paint. Intercepted. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hits a three-pointer. 9 points in the game. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's the three. Here's Reed. And the shot is good off the backboard.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a once. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And it's the Lakers on the break. From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got 5 now.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Lakers trail by 3. O'Neal passes to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Here's Reed, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Lets it go from deep. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
The Lakers in the lead. O'Neal passes to James. And Los Angeles another 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
James has gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Frazier's got 12.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth.
Yep, that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Drops in the 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. Second chance effort. It's James on the wing. 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside Johnson, right wing. Here's West. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Gasol. Off target from three-point range. 54 seconds left in the second period. The shot from about 16. Another one falls for New York.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Picked his pocket. Ewing passes to Guerin. Up and over Gasol. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ewing. Gets stolen by Johnson. And here comes the break. He goes up, and then Gasol with the jam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break.
And is ready for the bad half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Johnson finds Gasol. Shot is up, and there's another one for the Lakers. New York trailing. The 3 is up. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 11 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes. Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Guerin. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Johnson, and he lays it in on the break. 12 points for him. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
And they pick up 2. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. From the corner. And here's Gasol. And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And Ewing gets it to go.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
It's James on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Back to James. Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Frazier with the bucket. And it's a 3-point New York lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
They swipe it. Anthony outside. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Gasol. The kick out to Johnson. Launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's the break. Here's Gasol. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Reed. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The 3, James. From the corner, James with the stroke.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Lets the 3 fly. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 1. Out to James. Now here's Gasol. He's got 10. Pass to West. Clock at 4. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And they'll get another chance. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped. Here's Reed. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. To the inside, Gasol. A good look from Johnson. True on the 14-footer. Johnson's got 17.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to...
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Los Angeles up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. It's tipped. Lots of room. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Lakers lead by 4. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor. This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James got a hand on it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
The Lakers in the lead. Quick two. Oh, net.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
James with a steal. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Takes it inside. Yes, it's good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, it misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Deflected. Anthony. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
He's off from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
He launches. Oh, the shot is off!
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
It's good!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Reed with a double. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, it's good from beyond the arc.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Anthony fires. From downtown. That misses. LeBron. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. A baseline jam. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by O'Neal.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Anthony in the corner. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
For 3, West. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Knicks on offense. Here's Reed. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Now here's Johnson. West outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Takes the 3. Here's Guerin. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Guerin's got his second basket.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And so here is New York. after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's West for three. Drills it from outside.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
O'Neal. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by New York.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Great positioning on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
West kicks to Johnson. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's O'Neal. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Guerin. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Johnson in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Frazier. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. A nice shot by Reed. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's Johnson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 9 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to James. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks with the lead. West with the steal. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Launches it from deep. They get it back. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Here's Guerin. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for L.A. He delivered 9 points from three-point range. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Gasol out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. That one from long range. He has 7. Lakers trail by 3. West draws the double. James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Out to the wing. Shoots. And the Knicks good for 2. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Guerin's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. LeBron outside. Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Back to James. Over Reed. And James gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. LeBron's got 5 points so far. West with the steal. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And they take the lead. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Gasol dishes to Johnson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
They need this. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Frazier.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. So it's the Lakers now. Johnson inside. 18 feet out. No good from West. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Gasol. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Gasol's got 7 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And finished off by LeBron.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
He's just so good from out there, even when the defense is tight.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's West for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Frazier. Look out, Rim! Here comes
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
That bucket in no time at all. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And
Whoa! What a play!
he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Here's Frazier. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West. Again, the Lakers. 15 seconds left now here in the second. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, that's as good as it gets. Woo!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench Magics with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard. Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Ewing. Johnson kicks it to West, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. The three gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Fires the three, and there's West. That good on the assist by Johnson. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Gasol finds West. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's LeBron, and Ewing with the block. Here's Reed, trains the three-pointer. Reed's got 7 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Knicks trail by 9. But 3. Guerin, no good. And so Gasol will bring it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
New York moving the ball around. Here's Guerin. The rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Open shot, Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Guerin passes to Ewing. LeBron with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
West misses. Knicks trail by 13. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He's got 11.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Johnson can't hit. And so here is New York from deep three-point land. Here's Ewing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. 1:09 left to play here in the third. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
It's stolen by West. Reed against James. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Frazier. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Johnson dishes to West. Back to Johnson. From the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The lead now in single digits. Reed's got 13 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Knicks trail by 7. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game. Johnson outside. From the corner. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Johnson's got 25 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 9. Here's West. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
A nice shot by Reed.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Frazier outside. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-3 run right now. It's stolen by Frazier, and a fast break now for the Knicks. The 3 is off. James looking around.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Second team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Knicks trail by 15. Raises up. Anthony unloads. And he misses the J.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
James is getting it done tonight. Efficiently here from the floor. 6 of 10 so far. Ewing against Shat. Deflected by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Knicks trail by 17. With the shot. Johnson against Frazier. Anthony fires. No good again that time.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
That shot, no good. And here are the Knicks. It's stolen by West. Magic Johnson. That fall. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 40 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Jacks up a 3, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's James.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Fires from way outside. Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And again, New York turns it over.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson for 3. He can't get it to go. Ewing finds Anthony. Trying to end the drought. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And Gasol able to finish.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. And the up.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he gets that one.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Fires the 3. There's the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
New York substitution. Allen Houston.
Pass to West.
Jalen Brunson.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Ewing, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
West knocks down the long J.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here's Reed. Outside Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Oh, they pick off the pass. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, LeBron with the slam.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the left wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go, one-on-one. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Brunson with the bucket.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Back to Gasol. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And Reed pulls it down. The kick out to Brunson. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
New York trailing. It's stolen by James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Brunson passes to Anthony, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. Misses the 3. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson. Pure from three-point range.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Ewing. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. From deep, Johnson. They get the rebound. And another shot. And stolen by Anthony. Outside Brunson. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 9 points.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And stolen by Anthony. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 52 seconds left in the first. Gasol misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Ewing. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
O'Neal pulls it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's West. Got a piece of it. Now here's Reed. Check by Gasol. Pass to Houston. Here's Brunson outside. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, we'll get back to... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. Out to Anthony, lets the three fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. And here's Reed. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. LeBron, attack mode.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on to the left side wing. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. O'Neal misses. Knicks trail by 6. It's stolen by Johnson. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Fires in the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. On the wing, Anthony from downtown drills it from deep. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to West. The 3 ball. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this game. And it's New York scoring again.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ewing. Here's Anthony. Here's Reed, and he jams it home with authority.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
James passes to Gasol. From deep, Johnson. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by James. O'Neal with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. From the wing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Gasol, and it's off from three-point range. The Knicks with the lead.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Back to Brunson. Three-pointer, Anthony. The kick out to Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks up by 4, and we'll be back right after this.
30 seconds.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Gasol in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Here's Houston. Out to Anthony for 3. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Out to the right wing. Ewing passes to Houston. Shot clock at 6. Ewing, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
A deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Johnson's got 12 points in the game. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Reed passes to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 4. Out to Anthony. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Houston gets the bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Out to James. The 3. The triple. LeBron James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Tipped. Here's Anthony. And And Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Houston. Here's Ewing. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now here's Johnson. Brunson defending. Here's Houston. Oh, powered down with both hands. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Got a hand on it. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 3.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Houston. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from James. Here's Johnson. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Houston passes to Ewing. Here's Houston. Can they get it? The shot won't fall. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Lakers on top, up 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter roll. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Pass to Reed. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's West. The 3 is up. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Throws it up high. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Houston passes to Anthony. Here's Houston. Inside. It's James on the wing. Started by Anthony. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Houston gets the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James brings the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Jams it home!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Johnson, the putback, forward and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Brunson. Here's Houston. He fires from 18. Bucket is good.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Johnson outside. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made it.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Anthony. Takes a three. Money from three.
That's just unfair with that advantage height. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Free throw drops for Anthony. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he nails it.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Can't get the three.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
James outside. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stolen. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. He's off from three. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Oh, he picked him clean. Johnson fires. The putback. That's all.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Another shot. Brunson buries it from outside.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're down by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for it and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
And so it's the Lakers.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Mutombo kicks to English. Makes it off the glass. English has got the first points up on the board here for Denver.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Corner shot, and the jumper is good.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Donaldson, count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Good on the shot.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And now the Nuggets, fast break, deflects the pass. Puts up a deep three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Good on the triple. English has got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Murray kicks to English. Here's Iverson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw no good for Iverson. Out to the right wing. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Over Blackman. Here's Anthony. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to English. Here's Murray. The three from Iverson. No good. Mavericks trail by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Anthony. Mutombo dishes to Murray. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Puts it up from 17, and that one's good. Iverson. Iverson's got 6.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
English looking around. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic outside. And the 3 ball is good. He has 5.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Unloads. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Mutombo with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 for Doncic. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Nuggets trail. Here's Murray. Still scoreless. Here he goes. The kick out to English. Iverson outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Dallas. They're up by 1. The second quarter coming up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's English in at the threesome. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Donaldson the pass to Black. Here is Aguirre. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Murray dishes to English. Mutombo inside. He's defended by Nowitzki. And the basket by Mutombo.
And Mutombo, such long arms. Even when the D is a factor, he just extends beautifully up over the top.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
It's good.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. Off his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Iverson outside. Knocked away. Doncic with the steal. Here's Donaldson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Murray with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Doncic with the steal. Puts up a deep three. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavericks. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Misses in close.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Donaldson. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Doncic, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. English left side. Murray outside. Mutombo against Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket for Mutombo.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Drills the three-pointer.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Doncic. English with the steal. Anthony taking his time here. Outside for Murray. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Dallas. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's Doncic. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 12. For 3, Murray buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got the first field goal of the second half for the Nuggets.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Intercepted. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's tipped. English with the steal. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Blackman, and a miss there on the triple. And so here's Denver. Allen Iverson on the way. He's got 10. Oh, Iverson from deep.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 9. A 3 from Aguirre. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Now here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. Outside for Murray. Good. It's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got 6 points.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best score something within the flow of the offense.
And now the Nuggets fast break. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Another steal. Fast break Dallas. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Iverson right side. And the Nuggets hit again again from deep.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's just had one attempt at the line earlier. Here's Denver now. They're on an 18-7 run. Murray against Doncic. Here's Mutombo outside for Murray. And here's Iverson outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Doncic against Murray. English on the wing. Mutombo kicks to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot for the tie. Good on the three-point shot. Iverson's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Mutombo. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. English, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And the shot goes in. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
And here is Iverson. This one for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Murray. Now English. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. There's the triple. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half. Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Luka Doncic.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. English brings the double team. From about 19, got it!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul of the game. They've led by as many as 14 points. And there's the three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Allen Iverson. The long shot, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Count it.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Murray. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Iverson outside. Now Murray. That one's off. Still out of sync. Doncic. Missed on the three. The Nuggets trail by 9. Iverson fires. And down goes the three.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Allen Iverson knocks down the three.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Shot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Now Anthony. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Now Murray puts up a deep three. Doncic misses the deep three. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Iverson. Fires from the corner. It's tipped.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid. They're coming up with blocks.
So it's Denver now. Anthony misses.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pass to Doncic. From 20 feet. Count it. Good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Over Murray, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 7.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
4-3. Anthony. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to English. Pulls up at the elbow. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
I don't think he's a point guard or shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Murray passes to Mutombo. They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. This one for 3. That one no good. Here's Aguirre. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 13.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
To the right side. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Doncic, no good. And here are the Nuggets. English passes to Anthony. There's the 3. Deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He does not get the second one.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Murray from outside, and the three-pointer goes. Murray's got his second basket.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Anthony outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 5 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
Now here's Murray. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 1. And quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
To the wing on the left. Iverson off target with the 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
It's intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jumps up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
Both shots good from the strike. Mavericks trail by 3. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. English has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Blackman. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Lets it go from deep. And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 16 points.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to Iverson. From behind the arc. The rebound by Aguirre. It's a close game here in Denver. Now Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. With the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Another miss by Doncic.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Fires from deep. Shot's good by Iverson. And now a 6-point Denver lead.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Fires from 14. And the shot goes in. 5 points in the game.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's English. There's the steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Aguirre. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Iverson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. From outside the arc, on target from range. Anthony's got 8.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Blackman. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court time. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Nuggets lead by 5. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Murray passes to English. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Matumbo with the rebound. Aguirre's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. They kick it out to Murray. Launches it from deep. Murray cashes in a long 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got 24.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Murray against Doncic. 3-pointer. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Pass to Iverson. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Launches it. Matumbo with the rebound. Matumbo's got 4 rebounds now. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 12. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson. Misses off the right iron. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray passes to English. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nowitzki's got 9.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Here's Blackman with the tip. It's good on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Iverson passes to Murray. There's Murray with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson can't hit. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Here's Donaldson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Let's go with a 3. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Over Murray.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions, when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below. Big finish. And he goes in for the dunk.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Yes, sir!
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Denver leading by 3. Murray! Murray right on the defense.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3, the triple drops.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And he buries the jumper.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, he cannot hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
It's off. And Denver has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Another chance. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Nowitzki, discarded by Anthony, and stolen by Anthony. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Mavericks call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They could pressure the inbounds pass and go for the steal first, but if that's unsuccessful, you have to be ready to foul.
And that one misses.
Oh, that could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
Here's Doncic. Knocks down the trifecta.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Murray. The 3 is off. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here is Doncic after the 3-pointer from Allen Iverson. Ring shot on the way. Drained for 2 points. Blackman's got 5.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Here's Aguirre. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Iverson up top. English on the wing. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Nowitzki. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Iverson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Chandler comes in for Donaldson. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Doncic.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Wasted no time on that one. 7 points in the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
The 3 from Iverson sinks the 3-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Back to Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Anthony. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
They get it back. Murray outside. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got 9.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Chandler.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. He takes it in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Kidd grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a Cub.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
And again, Denver, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki against English. Rebounded by Anthony.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Deep 2 from Murray. And he gets the jumper to drop. 11 points in the game.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Anthony out there with English. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the dunk by Chandler.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. For three, Murray, that's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Blackman.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so here is Dallas after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Outside Kidd. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Deep 2 from Murray. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Murray's got 16.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Kidd. And stolen by Iverson. Here's English. Uses both hands to slam it down.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Murray. The Mavericks making the shot. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Murray. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Kidd. And he uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Blackman. Here's Chandler. Outside for Kidd. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Murray for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Nowitzki right side. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. The 3 from Anthony. Up again. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And the shot goes in from McGuire. McGuire's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Shakes him. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. English finds Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Outside for Murray. The three. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki, also Chandler out there. Get out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. At the line, it's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside Kid, a 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. Denver leading by 7. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Mutombo. Rejected by Nowitzki. Pass to Kid. Now, here is Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Mutombo. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Whoa!
Gracious. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Pass to Kidd. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. For 3, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And stolen by English. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. The offensive rebound. Mutombo passes to English. The second chance effort, and Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Launches it. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. Here's English, and Chandler sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And Chandler throws it down.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there. He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Kidd passes to Black. To the left wing. There's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Kidd. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. And that's 13 points for Jason Kidd. The Nuggets leading by 7. The three from Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Shot clock at 6. Dwyer, no good. Denver leading by 10. And stolen by Aguirre. To the middle. Chandler, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce. Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. And here's Iverson outside. Sinks the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 15. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Pass to Blackman. To stop the run. Here's Aguirre. Strong move off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Iverson fires. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Murray, good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Murray, no good. So it's the Mavericks now. Kidd passes to Aguirre. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Aguirre's got 10 points here in the second half. And here's Iverson outside. Another 3 for Denver.
The last 3-shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Blackman off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets leading by 22. Anthony taking his time here. Deep two from Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Outside Kidd. Iverson against Nowitzki. Kidd passes to Blackman. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Chandler. For 3, Kidd. Rebounded by Anthony.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Iverson. Chandler with the defensive effort.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Mutombo.
Well, he just threw that pass up for grabs. I mean, and that's never a good idea. And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Blackman. Outside Kidd. Right wing for the 3. McGuire, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Outside Kidd. Here's Blackman. It's in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to.
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at point guard. No good on the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter, the pass to Kidd. Here's Durant. No good with a layup.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Outside Curry. Takes a three. The rebound by Coleman. Here's the three. And Harden is good for three.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
For three, Durant knocks down the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Kidd. It's not going to go for him. The three. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
The steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry, he's open, and buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Pass to Kidd. Fires the three. Barry pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 4-3. This is another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Harden. Outside Carter. Here's the three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Kidd. Outside for Harden. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 5 points. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 7. Here's Kidd. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Right side Harden. Shot from 12. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Harrison. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The kick to Durant. Barry pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Nice shot by Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
The Warriors lead by 4. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Outside for Harden. Lets it go from deep. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. And that one's good.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. 34 seconds left in the first quarter.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that one's good, Barry.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Harden surveying the D. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Connect from downtown. Kid's got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors lead by 6. And here's Curry for 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Carter on the wing. Fires from deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Carter. Got a hand on it.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Coleman, they need this. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. Coleman. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Curry. And Durant with the block. 1:10 left to play in the first half of basketball. Harden against Durant. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Outside Carter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first one falls. And so Carter nails them both. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Curry for three. And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Harden. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Harden's got 11 points. Curry passes to Arizon. Three-pointer. Nails it from three.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2 spot. Outside Curry. And again, it's Golden State. Here's Kidd. Durant with it. Durant covering. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender? And that one's good.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Pass to Coleman, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Warriors lead by 6. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And that one's good, Barry.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Back to Durant. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
They grab their own miss. That shot, no good. Nets trail by 8. Pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Harden to pass to Kidd. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Durant with it. Durant covering. The putback. Outside Harden. Pass to Coleman. Durant against Carter to the wing, right side. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .149 left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 19 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Pass to Coleman. Outside Carter. From the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Kidd, the pass to Carter. And here's Durant. Over to the wing. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And a deep 3 from Curry. No good on the buzzer beater. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got James Harden, and it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Nets 5.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Pass to Barry. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. And there's the drive. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Outside Harden. Outside Carter. From deep three-point range. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Count the basket. And it's 29 points for Stephen Curry.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Barry. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Stephen Curry. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 9. Curry with a steal. The free ball is down.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Harden fires. Can't hit it. The Warriors lead by 12. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Curry. From 13 feet. Ooh, it misses. Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. Carter's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. They set the pick. Harden! And no one in the vicinity.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Cash from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Harden! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. The Warriors lead by 16. From deep three-point range, the putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Durant. Yes, using that window. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Now Carter. Oh, the double pump, showing off the hang time. Curry fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now the Warriors with it. They led by as many as 18. He launches. Oh, it's off. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
The three is in.
3.
From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off target. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the two-guard spot. And Brooklyn has possession following Durant's three-point attempt.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
From deep Harden, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Irving's checked in for Kidd.
Now checking in for Brooklyn.
Harrison, the pass to KD. Lets it go with a three. That shot off. Harden with the defensive effort. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Durant. And the layup's good off the glass.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
It's Durant on the wing. Takes the three. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden inside the three-point line. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that door.
Irving misses. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Pulls up. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Coleman. Carter outside, driving the lane, and finished off by Carter.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
From about 16, KD's shot is good. He's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Curry passes to Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. From deep Harden, on the top of the key, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
It's tipped. They retain possession. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. On the wing, Harden. 5 points in the game.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Nets leading by 5. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving's shot is good.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Harden right side. Irving for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
On the wing, Irving. The tray. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Lets the 3 fly, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Nets 5.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Pass to Chamberlain. Picked off in midair. Curry way outside from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
They swipe it.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Barry.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. KD comes with the double team. It's stolen. Fires the 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Durant's got 5 now.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Durant. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Carter for 3. The Warriors pull it in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. Now Carter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And here's KD for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving from long range. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Curry outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You trying to triple them out, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Nets leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Chamberlain got 4 points in the quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harrison, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hits the three-point bomb. Barry's got 12 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Pass to Harrison. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He has 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Connects from three-point range.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
Fires for three, and the Nets another three.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Curry kicks to Durant, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 11 points.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Homer. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 5.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry passes to Durant. Over Carter. KD can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Curry way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Free throw good from Harden. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's KD for three. Harrison grabs the board.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden. Oh, yes! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Irving for three, and the three ball is good. He's got 16.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside. He'll be hitting these shots all day long.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Durant gets the bucket.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
And Brooklyn has possession. 6-point lead. Harden the pass to Irving. Three-pointer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Stolen by Carter. For Brooklyn, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
15 seconds.
.129 left to play in the third. Carter outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Pass to KD. Outside Curry. For three. And the Warriors, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick out to Irving. Launches a three. The three. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Durant for three. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Harrison, no good. KD against Curry. The three from KD. Here's Barry. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. And it was from 3 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
And here's KD for 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Chamberlain.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They get it again. He's off on that one. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Harrison. Oh, good on the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Snatched up. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Durant, the pass to Irving. A 3-ball. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Harden outside. Durant uses his size in close.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Now Durant. Outside Curry. Rocket 6. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 10. Harden surveying the D. Fires the 3. Can't get it. And the Warriors with possession here. Durant fires. Oh, the super smooth 3 from KD.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Irving. And he does not hit. Warriors trail by 7. And Durant comes to help. Curry outside. Chamberlain down low. Carter on him. Hands off. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant. And the 3 misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
From deep. That's off. And so it's Golden State with it. A 12-point game. Cleared away by Carter. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Irving, he's off from 3. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Another chance. Cleared away by Carter. Brooklyn with the ball.
Second personal foul. Team second.
That's good from Vince Carter.
Shooting 2.
Vince Carter hits them both. Here's Curry. Launches it. Cleared away by Carter. Harden fires. Durant, another shot. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Al.
Can you dig it?
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Durant's shot is off. Carter inside. Durant's there. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Kidd. Harden fires away from outside. Barry pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Now the Warriors with it. Pass to Durant. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. The kick to Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Carter, the pass to Durant. On the attack, Carter. Blocked! In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Outside Irving. The three ball. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Harden against Curry. The three-pointer off the mark. Carter on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Here's Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Outside Irving. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 9 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Good rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Carter. Yet to see a basket. Drops in the 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the inside, and stolen by Durant. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson with it. Now Carter defending. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Durant. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Thompson. Green, the pass to Thompson. Out left to the wing. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. The 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Irving, no good. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw is good from Thompson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He's found his range, hitting 3 Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain into the center, locking down the middle.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Green. Crafty move. Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Durant. Back to Irving, beyond the arc, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 15.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson. It's blocked. Green, the pass to Thompson. Tries again. Good. He hits the jumper. It's all knotted up. Irving against Curry. And it's Irving missing. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Curry. This one's 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Pass to Curry. Over Irving. Right side Durant. There's the triple. The rebound by the Nets. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thompson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Durant, pass to Curry. Will it go? Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Outside for Irving. Launches it. Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
A minute 15 left in the half. Outside for Irving. Takes a 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the net's another three.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nets leading by 6. Irving for 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Outside Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Wow. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress at the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Thompson scanning the floor.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Carter, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Carter's got 8 points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Irving with it. Green picks him up. Irving, the pass to Carter. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
Offensive board. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 17.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Let's go with a 3. Curry, that's good.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Harden from outside. Fires in the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Puts up a 3. Durant pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 17-point game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. A clear look for Green. And counted from 19 feet away. And that's 10 points for Draymond Green.
Well, Draymond Green carving out a look from the mid-range, understanding, okay, this is my opportunity to take a shot.
And that one drops.
Listen, this guy's the barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Irving against Curry from outside the arc. A rebound by Coleman. Nets leading by 17. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 15 points.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Puts it up from 17, and he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry, pass to Thompson. From behind the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. Irving looking around. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 12.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's when he normally knocks down.
Lets it go. And again, it's Brooklyn. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the second. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way. And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Harden from outside. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Warriors, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Stolen by Carter. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 30. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
You have good coverage, but a talented shooter like James Harden, it doesn't matter how closely you're contesting. His concentration is on point.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thompson finds Curry. Stolen by Carter. Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Harden, good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Durant, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
He's feeling it. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Pass to Chamberlain. Left side, Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Irving fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here comes the break. Green, the pass to Thompson. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The 3 is up. Curry's shot is off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And Green comes to help. Pass to Durant. Lets a 3 fly. Hauled in by Curry. And the Warriors with possession. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Green. The kick out. Curry. Now here's Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Irving with a deep 3. It's off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing.